Well, hello, everybody. Good evening and happy Saturday. And it's another fantastic Stompy Mech Saturday. And on a Stompy Mech Saturday, we get to have Stompy Mechs. Gonna read some Stompy Mech books, play some Stompy Mech games. My mic is all over the place at the moment. Gotta get it all fixed up. And tonight, I have some Stompy Mech giveaways, courtesy of the real Barbette, who gifted me with a couple of codes for Mech Warrior Online. So, we'll have some giveaways going on tonight. We'll do the first one right around 2 hours into the stream, the second one about 4 hours into the stream. So, should be fun, should be good, we'll enjoy, and hopefully have a good time. Gonna, enjoy ourselves a little bit of just good old Stompy Mech action tonight. Hope you guys have been having a fantastic weekend so far and are ready for continued happy, joy today. So sit back, everyone, relax, and enjoy as we play ourselves some Stompy Mech games. Let me go ahead and get us dropped for our first match. Not planning on doing any comp tonight, but we'll see what happens. No Ralph, no Jeffs, no Buffaloes. I hath none of those to give away. I was told it was sacrilege to ask for the buffalo of a Jeff. However, I do have some codes of things to give away. As to what they actually are, Barb told me what they were, and I honestly could not tell you what they are. She told me, and I've got absolutely no idea what it was. I want to say one of them may have been MC. It could have been GSP. It could. I got nothing. Literally have absolutely nothing. So, you guys will have to tell me once you get it what it was you actually got. Whoever ends up winning the codes, what it was that that you actually receive. So because I'd like to know. Because we're all so curious. Because if you're not the one, then why does my soul feel glad today? All right, Oh, and the first ad's 5 minutes away, so we should get through the first match and actually be able to start into the book after the first match. What? Alpine Peaks? So everyone, that's right, I have 2 MC giveaways today. One will happen about 10 o'clock Eastern, one about midnight Eastern. Hashtag hashtag giveaway. Hashtag giveaways. Let me have Moobot tell you guys again what it is. There you go. Thank you, Moobot. Hashtag giveaway. In chat, if you would like to be entered for a code. Anybody who is a subscriber, by putting it in, you should get 2 chances for that. Let me make sure that that worked. Ah, yes. It says I have a total of 1 entry. Yay! It actually worked. Happy days. Added 1 new entry to the giveaway. So yeah, any subscribers get 2 chances. Anybody who's a follower, which is the only way you can actually type in my channel, get 1 entry. It's the little way I reward the subscribers, in addition to the fact that you don't have to watch ads. I believes in you. It now makes sense as to why, when you typed in the first one, I didn't see it show up on my Moobot thing, Ralph. Because it were misspelled. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
And we're on the good side of the map. So you do have to be present to win, just to let you know. But, stop back in around 10 o'clock if you have to go somewhere. And I'll give a little grace period. Either way.
Artillery strike online.
I don't often, have the opportunity to do giveaways, or don't often do giveaways.
Urban mech in K9 on the hill. Spotting us all going right.
Is it a K9 in K9?
Do you know what? I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, he's got PPCs he's firing at me.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spot. Target spotted.
Target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Hey, Jeff. Why, you were the first topic of conversation here today.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
They're looking to do a big wraparound.
Target spotted.
Right, everyone. Giveaways today. Hashtag giveaway. Got some MWO codes.
Target spotted.
And Tuna, you get
Oh
Target
god.
spotted.
a second entry because subscribers get
Artillery strike online.
two.
Target spotted.
Any
New
comms
target
there, like
acquired.
about 4 mechs just behind the corner?
Target spotted.
Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. Artillery strike activated.
Affirmative.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Taco!
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
So the first
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Center torso critical damage.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
Need assistance.
Heat sink
Only half of the enemy
fuck.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles
I hate this map.
of you.
First giveaway is going to be about 10 o'clock Eastern today. Second giveaway around midnight.
New target acquired.
Yes. So concerning. So concerning. Jeff, they keep on trying to steal your buffalo. What can I say? I told them it was sacrilege.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Autocannon ammo at 25%. Target destroyed. Critical.
Crush the coward.
We still might come out with a win on this. Lots of ballistics in this match. Everybody should have a Jeff.
Target acquired.
It just feels right to have your own Jeff somewhere, right? So shall it be written, so shall it be done.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
When your Jeff goes out for blinker fluid.
In the glory of your triumph.
Arrows down. This bull shart? Yes. They got really high mount points, huh? Because it seemed like he was barely peeking over and just beating the hell out of that dude. And then, of course, guys, malicious intent as well tonight. Malicious intent. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Doo-dee-doo-doo. Let's get into something a little more comfortable. Oscar, how are you tonight? All right, how about, let's see. What do we want? What do we want? Angry fish. We want an angry fish. Over from the units on. All right. Jumping in the looking for group. And we'll launch back out. I think I still need to open up my book. That is a weird night. I have some nights like that where I couldn't win to save my life, but I'm having a great night. They're just weird nights some nights. What can you do? All right, guys, and remember, hashtag giveaway to be entered in. After we do the first drawing, you'll have to come back and hit hashtag giveaway again to enter in the second drawing. And of course, you'll have to do that on my Twitch channel. Moobot won't listen to it on on YouTube. Because I don't know that I can get it to listen to it on YouTube at the moment. Of course. So, the first giveaway will be at around 10 o'clock Eastern. You do need to be present to win, but, stop back in. I'll have the announcement up there. I'll give everybody like 15 minutes to half an hour to be able to claim it before I move on to the next person. I mean, they're nothing spectacular, but there's some gift codes for MechWarrior Online. It's something. Wait a minute. Are you sure? I was convinced I was playing Hello Kitty.
Shit. I'm drunk. Me too!
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Moonshine and Bailey's.
Weapons online.
Human cat Xeno,
All systems
they all
online.
bleed.
Override engaged.
Warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
Moonshine and Bailey's is the shit.
I'm trying to decide if I want to make a little change to the weaponry on my angry fish. If I want to change from the machine gun to a heavy machine gun. What do you guys think? Should it be a heavy machine gun on this thing?
UAV activated.
There is only one way to find out, but I thought I would poll the masses to get, some opinion.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Because, just to give a little bit more lethality to this thing. Yeah, that would be the thing. Is it would definitely be a little bit more high risk, high reward.
I didn't mean to pick
New
this
target
back.
acquired.
Target
How
spotted.
dare you?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV
Right.
activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target.
Got to put them UAVs around corners in this place, and
Spotted.
they can do really good things.
New target acquired.
So much on the right.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Why am I not getting help in the right?
Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Grandmaster Irby.
Acquired.
Hold on.
Whoa! Damn, those things just ate right through there.
Oh my god.
Laughing Bear,
Right.
how are you tonight?
Buddy.
New target acquired.
I'm doing all right.
I'm doing okay too.
I'm doing all right. I'm getting good grades.
Target acquired.
My future's so bright, I gotta wear shades.
Right bone critical.
Wow, yeah, though, dual binaries
Acquired.
pretty much ate right through my,
Acquired.
my piranha in nothing flat.
I have a couple of those.
Target
Almost before I had a chance to react, it just,
destroyed.
it ate through my CT and I just died.
Destroyed. Person destroyed.
Just goes to show you, it's always something.
Holy shit, you guys did not hear right.
I heard go to A1 for beer. Was that not right?
Okay, that was good.
Yeah, I was a little bit tunneled on that bushy, I will admit on that. I saw the bushwhacker there. He was hurt a bit, so I was hitting him. I didn't see the people right behind him, and that guy just centered right in on me and said, "Boo!" All right, let's go and try the heavies on this. I mean, if it doesn't work, I can always switch it back. I have been invited to join a group by a laughing bear.
The bear who laughed.
They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
You're welcome to fuck himself. That's all you want.
Yeah, I think I tried Goss on this one, and I wasn't thrilled with Goss on this one, with the AP Goss. All right, so that's going to give me... It doesn't give me a lot of shots. And I can't drop any of those. Let's see. I'm going to live dangerously. I might as well live dangerously. Let's try this. All right, Bear, readied up.
Okay, give me a sec.
Yep. All right, guys, first giveaway will be at about 10 o'clock Eastern time. You do need to be present to win, but I'll post it up there if you're, you'll just have to claim it within, by about 10:30. And as long as you've done that, then you'll be good. And now, it's time for Malicious Intent. Chapter 21. Dropship True Word. Boonville. Contesse, Administrative District, North America. Terra. 28 February, 3058. Presenter Lisa Koenigs-Kober tightened down the restraining strap holding her to the Quick Draw's command couch. then keyed her radio. "Is there a chance, Mr. Archer, that you can fly around these downdrafts instead of through them?" She kept her question light, but didn't let it become entirely a joke. The Leopard-class dropship had bounced around rather severely. "Had I my choice, presenter, I wouldn't be in the air right now. I could fly over this storm, but we're using the Lancer's beacon to bring us in on target." "Acknowledged." Lisa sighed. Not for the first time on the trip. Evelina Haskell had requested her presence as observer in a final set of exercises that would prove the 21st Centauri Lancers ready to assume their duty station and thus trigger the contract clauses that started their pay at a higher rate. Lisa had tried to get out of it, even going so far as to plead the need to requalify on a live fire range in her quick draw before the end of the month. Haskell pointed out that the Lancers had just such a range set up and would put it at her disposal, eliminating her last excuse. Lisa finally agreed to join the Lancers outside Bowling Green, having realized that part of her reluctance came from the way her pride had been stung in the simulator exercises with the Lancers. She decided, without telling Haskell, that she and her lancemates would get additional qualifying out of the way by performing a combat drop into the live fire range. She hoped that showing her skill at that would win back some of the faith she'd lost when the mercenaries trounced her troops.
Command to all warriors on the surface.
Override engaged.
Away, all hostiles. Show no mercy.
"Well, you really only have yourself to blame, sir."
I know,
Oh,
I
they're
could run it
idiot.
in, but it's pretty hard.
Two shirts. Two shirts with Matt.
Target spotted.
I was trying to send them to A1.
Target spotted.
It doesn't always work so well.
Target acquired. New target
spotted.
acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Low ground, Charlie 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Like most.
The Bravo 4 is a light mech and an assault mech.
Target spotted.
Still a little bit too
UAV
far away.
activated.
Oh, there's actually an entire lance on Bravo
Target
4.
spotted.
It's a heavy mech, assault.
Wait a minute. Is fourth person view how you can view into the future? Which you get by pressing Alt F4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, that's red smoke right there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
There's a rifleman up top, Charlie 4. Charlie 5.
There's a lot of people over there, Warhammers.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
There he is, Charlie.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
XL engine.
Good kill.
What you get?
There it
That's
goes.
what you get when you mess with the warrior. Ooh.
Come out and play.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Chip away at us. Stay frosty. Enemy forces at
New target
75%.
acquired.
Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed. Machine gun ammo at 25%.
Oh, shit.
Heat level critical.
Just goes to show you, it's always something.
Machine gun ammo depleted.
Yeah,
Target
I'm gonna have to find a way to put more ammo in this. It is not enough.
Target acquired.
There is a Jaeger mech and a Fafnir.
C19, how are you tonight?
They're both quad on the left and right torso.
New target acquired.
I'm not gonna take that piss.
Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna have to find a way to
Acquired.
put some more ammo in this if I'm gonna make it work.
You're fishy?
Yeah, I switched it to heavy machine guns. And it needs like 3 more tons of ammo.
New target acquired.
You hostiles are remaining.
Oh no.
Crush the cowards. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
With his little Nintendo.
Yeah, I mean, I was in regular machine guns, but I wanted to try to
Heat
see
level
what
critical.
would happen if I increased.
Heat level critical. Left leg critical damage. Right leg critical
Target
damage.
spotted.
Heat level critical.
Do the dance, do the dance, do the dance.
Heat level critical.
I still managed to get those guys.
Sir Armenius
Good
doing the
job.
mech warrior dance.
And I still ended up with 4 kills, 696 damage, 3 KMDDs. I mean, not bad. I'm pretty good, C19. Thank you. I think this thing is quirked to give more ammo on the regulars. I think that's part of the problem. But I'm going to try a thing. That's right, everyone. We got giveaways going tonight. Welcome on in, Von Jurg. Von Jurg. Hashtag giveaway. First giveaway is going to be at about 10 p.m. Eastern time tonight. So that's in about an hour and 15 minutes. All right, let me see. Okay, I'm going to try a thing. Let's change these to ER micros. That gives me, and let's lose one. Throw another ton of ammo in here. Whoop. That's going to give me a little bit more. But yeah, I think if I look in here, yeah, so that's part of it, is it has a quirk for machine gun capacity or light machine gun capacity. It doesn't have a quirk for heavy machine gun capacity. So let's try this, see how this feels, see if I make it through a little bit better with some ammo. All right, ready up there. And see how it goes. You know, the urge to sing that song is always just a whim away, a whim away, a whim away. The arrival of one of the worst winter storms in recorded history almost scrubbed her plan. Warm, wet Caribbean and Atlantic air had collided with an Arctic air mass over the North American Midwest and pushed on toward Comstar's headquarters at Hilton Head. It had already dumped several meters of snow on either side of the Mississippi River, promising floods in the spring, and then barreled on toward the eastern seaboard. I understand your reluctance to fly in this weather, Mr. Archer. Just try not to set it down too soon. Sure. The pilot's sarcasm poured into Lisa's neurohelmet with digital clarity. It would be nice if I could just see where to put it down. The secondary monitor in her mech's cockpit glowed white as Archer fed his external camera view to it. It looks rather white out there. Yeah, and 3 meters deep, too. They've got a runway clear for you? I guess so. They got the beacons set up. We'll go on automatic approach in 10 minutes or so. We're about 150 kilometers out. Hang on. Wilco. Archer laughed. I've got 4 Lancer Aerofighters coming in. Either they're nuts, or they need adverse weather training. Lisa smiled. Follow them home, Mr. Archer. Roger, presenter. She punched a couple of buttons on her command console and shifted the view from the nose camera to the aerodynamic dropship's radar. The storm clouds through which they were traveling created a lot of interference, but she could just make out 4 scarlet blocks marking the Lancer's TR-10 transit fighters. They shot past the center of the screen, then came back around. As they pulled up into the dropship's tail, she expected them to move to the wings and out into the lead. Override engaged. Yeah, we're up to all of 4,800 rounds. Yeah, I just don't think heavy machine guns are going to work on this.
Probably
You just-
regular machine guns or lights.
Yeah, I was saying regular machine guns are what I had, and it just doesn't look like you can put enough rounds for the heavy machine guns to be effective on this.
What about the magazine capacity and the skill trait? Does that help any?
Oh, I guarantee I have it on already. That incubus had a lot of frickin' armor on its legs.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Thanks.
Got two on me. They're pushing left side, Fox.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
Target acquired. New target.
Of course, if it had just been the incubus, I probably would have whooped it, but
Just miss.
they had
Acquired.
missiles raining down on me.
Target spotted.
Come on.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They've destroyed Alpha. That's pushed us back. We can't let them take control. Target spotted.
They were already ahead in time. That was completely worthless.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
XL Engine Atlas.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Fuck! Didn't know that. Didn't even notice that guy over there.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this back. This is just not gonna be effective.
Target acquired.
And I didn't do nearly the additional damage I expected to do out of this.
Need them or not.
I remember Jim got on that thing. Bunch of SRM, that's for sure.
Heat level critical.
Son of a bitch.
Well, we were pretty
25%.
close.
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Enemy forces are halfway there.
Yeah, better get to that. I don't think I can get to their generator in time.
Target acquired. Artillery strike activated. New target acquired. Critical damage.
That's a fresh ass stone rhino. That he's the one who got me too.
Target spotted. The enemy is 75% of the way to victory. Shut them Target down. Spotted.
7 seconds. Ah. Thought I'd put a little more damage on them anyways.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is
Things
victorious.
that make you go, what the fuck just happened?
All right, time to revert my angry fish. Angry fish. do 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 do.
18.
Exactly.
I love it when a plan comes together. I pity the fool.
I pity the pool.
Take that one. See what I can do with that one. Okay, Matt Novacat just put a note. There's like a letter in next to his name.
All right, I think I am reverted back to what I was.
Okay, in the unit thing, Matt Novacat, he's got a letter next to his thing. Is that something I'm supposed to pick on it? Was he sending a letter to somebody,
Um,
perhaps?
yeah, open your messages. See if he sent something to you.
How do I do that? Oh,
Click open chat and see if there's a chat from him.
open chat. I'm not sure where to do that.
So you know how you open up your friends list?
Yeah?
When you open up the friends list, go down to the bottom right,
Yeah, I see
and
it.
you should see open chat.
Okay.
And then on the left, you'll see the chat window. Do you see one of them that says Matt Novacat?
Yeah. Waiting to bottle wine. Will join group shortly.
Well, there you go. He's waiting to bottle wine, and then he'll join the group shortly. All right, back to malicious intent. Just as she wondered why they did not, the ship bucked. For a half second, she thought the dropship had hit turbulence again, but the radar feed to the secondary monitor went dead. She almost described that failure to the turbulence shaking loose her comm line connection to the ship. She reconsidered quickly with the wet thwap of yellow-green coolant splashing against her mech's cockpit canopy and the sudden addition of ragged patches of white where the mech bay's black surface had been before. Turbulence is the least of my worries. Another tremor shook the ship, and the holes in the hull yawned open wide. The dropship began to roll to the right, and before she had time to react, it had inverted entirely. Wind howled through the mech bay as the ship began to corkscrew in toward the planet. Lisa punched the radio on. It had been off previously to keep from interfering with navigation, but the fact that she could bring it up meant the computer lockouts had been disabled. As far as the silicone brain controlling her mech was concerned, whatever she was in was no longer a functioning dropship. Obviously, the pilot thought so too. As he activated the emergency system, the cargo doors blew away, giving her people one final chance. Get clear! Blast your way clear! She stomped full with both feet on the jump jet pedals, igniting 3 silvery jets mounted on the mech's torso. They filled the mech bay with fire. Above their roar, she heard the scream of metal as the restraining brackets tore loose. She pushed back and away with her mech's arms, propelling her machine forward toward the white crevasse in the ship's side. She felt the scrape of armor on the edges of the fuselage. Then the ship lurched and her mech was flung free. The altimeter on the auxiliary monitor showed her elevation as 2 kilometers, higher than most combat drops. Because her mech was designed to use jump jets, it could support the stresses of landing from a jump. Normally, that meant cushioning a descent of under 100 meters. But in combat situations, jumps from greater heights might be accomplished without serious damage to the mech. At 1 click, she hit her jump jets and cut into the velocity of the fall. The burn slowed the falling mech slightly and managed to orient it so it would hit feet first. The altimeter continued to count down, the numbers blurring as they ran. At 200 meters, she again stomped on the pedals and braced for impact.
Oh, Mr. Vega.
Hello.
Reactor online.
He's not just a Mr. Vega,
Online.
he's a fine Mr. Vega.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yeah, Avi.
Reminder everyone, if you haven't done so already, hashtag giveaway.
If it's assault, I would expect contact in the upper C.
Giving away some MWO codes tonight.
5.
First one at 10, the next one at midnight, both Eastern
Cross
time.
that bridge in about 2 minutes.
I'll reset the entry pool after the first giveaway, so you'll need to enter again. Subscribers, when you hit hashtag giveaway, you get 2 chances. Regular followers, you get 1.
Target acquired. New target
Everybody
acquired.
over there. Nickel 5.
Target acquired. New target
As
acquired.
well.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Watch yourself, Light. You got a blood ass coming in on you.
Yep. I know, that's why I had a UAV up.
Spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Crossing the river to the airfield.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Airfield is mostly clear.
Target spotted.
Got an Atlas up here, and already on him. He's got a buddy with him.
New target acquired.
Somebody want to shoot down that UAV over the center?
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Thanks.
Kill the Atlas.
Target spotted.
He's having heat problems.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Already on the Nova.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Atlas is down. Night Star is the next priority. Kilo. Kilo.
New target acquired.
He's on the ramp between Low City and Airfield.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Nice.
Thanks.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Take the ledge overlooking the Lower City.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Damage.
Blackjack, India. Hard lock.
Critical damage. Machine gun destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
Last two are out by the Citadel. Use your key if you see him.
Need assistance.
Target
Oh, wait.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Where'd he come from?
When a mommy mech and a daddy mech love each other very much, sometimes they make a giant mech.
Dude, he must have been in the tunnel. Because I don't know how he got by us. Oh, yeah, he is.
Target destroyed.
Why, hello, Dropkick Dan.
Good
Yes,
Okay.
giveaway. There you go, 410 damage. 2 killing blows, 1 KMDD.
1100. Where'd it go, dude?
I'll take it.
Thank you.
Plenty of ammo left. So if you happen to be watching on YouTube tonight, you will need to stop by the Twitch channel to hit the hashtag giveaway because YouTube isn't going to register it. All right, that's enough angry fish, I think. So remember, subscribers, in addition to getting no ads on the channel and supporting Project New Hope, will get 2 entries into the giveaways. Because, oh yeah, you know, it's September. Why not? How about, you know what? I'm going to go for a different than normal spider.
A spider fighter?
A spider. And now, let's read while you guys contemplate what I could possibly be giving away. I mean, they're codes, and I actually don't even remember what the codes are for. So, the real Barbette gave them to me, and I'm sure she told me what they were, and I couldn't even possibly tell you what they are. They're things for MechWarrior Online. All right. It's not enough to slow me down. I'm going too fast. A split second before she could panic, invocations that Comstar used to teach its members flashed through her brain. On their heels came the regret that Comstar had abandoned its mystical training. Though utter nonsense, those prayers would have been more comfort than the cold, cruel logic of reality. She felt something hit the mech and started tipping toward the left a heartbeat before its huge metal feet smashed down into the ground. Inertia slammed her into the command couch so abruptly that she felt blood gush from her nose onto her upper lip. The restraining straps dug into her shoulders and waist as she rebounded against them, and the mech started to tumble. A world of white and gray and black whirled outside the mech's cockpit. Hundreds of snow demons beat against the quick draw's armored hide as it rolled. Thunder played through the cockpit, vibrating straight through to her spine. The tempo of collisions between mech and Earth rose and fell with no pattern she could discern, but with an intensity that made her think it might never end. She fought the temptation to fling the mech's arms wide to slow the roll. The momentum of a 60-ton battle mech in a losing war with gravity would snap an arm off in an instant. The fall from the dropship and the landing were the worst of what she had to endure, so there was no reason to cause more damage to the mech. The quick draw hit hard once again. From the spin imparted to the mech, she assumed its shoulder had hit an outcropping of rock. The mech's feet slewed around and the cockpit began to rise, as if the mech were being propped up like a giant puppet by an invisible hand. Then, the collisions stopped. The mech went through a long, lazy somersault that filled the cockpit with silence. Lisa gritted her teeth and grabbed the arms of the command couch with vice-like grips. Part of her knew that, given the pace of the flight, the next collision would be minor. But the intellectual assessment found no purchase in her heart. This is going to be bad. The quick draw landed far more lightly than she'd dared to hope, and, to her surprise, she barely bounced up from her seat. When she looked up at the cockpit canopy, all she could see was white as snow slowly floated down to cover it. At the corners of the view through the canopy, she saw dark gray masses. It took her a moment to realize that the mech had landed on its back, and that the gray represented the forested sides of the mountains that cupped the valley where she'd ended up.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
It's kind of funny. You guys don't hear me wee when I wee, do you?
No.
I'll have to try dropping my timbre of it. Wee. For whatever reason, Discord doesn't want to pick it up. My chat or my Twitch gets it. Whee! But Discord doesn't pick it up.
Discord's going, what the hell?
So I'll do it. Wee. It's weird that it's just not like it's not picking it up very much. Discord's a weird creature. kind of recall if I have
Target acquired.
seismic on this thing or not. I do.
UAV activated. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Fuel at 25%.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Damn it, here I draw this guy out and just nobody attacks it.
I didn't see him. You do that until you were dead.
I took off a torso on him, I drew out the Lermpote, nothing. From right down, like, to where our entire team should have seen him.
Target spotted. 25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Come on, jam already.
Target spotted.
No.
New target acquired.
The enemies are half
Right
depleted.
leg critical damage.
little lights just like to run right in front of you. When they should be able to see that stream of bullets coming in front of them.
You would think.
Target acquired.
But lights aren't always paying attention to what their own side is doing.
Incoming missile.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Well, this Bloodass was actually been a pretty good shot.
Gross ammo at 25%. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Forces. We're detecting no more hostiles.
Good game, y'all.
Soldiers.
I can't believe we actually came up with a win on that one.
Yeah.
1 killing below 1 KMDD, 6 kill assists. Equal sign though.
I got an equals with 1 KMDD. I guess I'll take it. I'll take my love where I can get it. Because I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
As long as I don't get no spotted dick from it.
Exactly. Or ended down more correctly. She flipped open the view plate on her neuro helmet and pinched her nostrils shut with her left hand. With her right hand, she punched a few buttons and ran system diagnostics on the quick draw. Come on, be mobile. The computer came back and indicated that, aside from being nearly out of jump jet fuel, the mech was in decidedly good condition. For a machine that just fell 2 kilometers through a blizzard. The roll had damaged armor all over the mech, lowering its protective value anywhere from 10 to 25%. But the legs and actuators had weathered the landing in good shape. The quick draw would still walk just fine, and lost only about 15% of its sprint speed. She flicked a switch and brought the weapon systems online. The computer showed them all functional with the exception of the SRM detachable launcher, which had detached during the roll. Lisa felt fortunate it had not exploded while still mated to the mech's torso, though she did regret its loss. Bringing the quick draw up into a sitting position, she discovered that it was half submerged in what had been a frozen pond. Looking back to the right, she saw a 10-meter wide swath of flattened pine trees disappearing beneath a blanket of snow. Coming down onto a slope, the mech had hit a tree, then started to roll until it came to a big rock outcropping that stood at the top of a 30-meter cliff that overlooked the pond. Lisa shivered. I don't think I want to replay what my sensors recorded in that roll. The numbers in the auxiliary monitor's global positioning system window showed her to be solidly in the middle of the Contesse district. I'm almost 750 kilometers northwest of Hilton Head, and I have the Great Smoky Mountains between here and there. If I'm lucky, I can hit 50 kilometers per hour. That's 15 hours. Override engaged. I'm sorry, Bear. Are we keeping you awake?
No, it's, you know me, I just yawning and I've been sleeping all day basically, and so probably tonight I won't be able to sleep. But it is what it is.
UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
How did we already have somebody die? How is that even possible? A minute into the match and we've lost 2 people?
They're in the tunnel. So we're gonna have some stuff coming up behind us here shortly.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Yeah, they've got that hill
I got
targeted
stuff
pretty
coming
heavily.
through the tunnel right there.
New target acquired. Target
Shit.
destroyed. New target
That guy's
acquired.
a good shot.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Base is being captured. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Incoming missile. Base is being captured.
I was trying to take out that frickin' hunchback, but our team as a whole played like crap.
Yes.
Hey, I got arrows up on this one. 460 points of damage. Yeah. About half an hour till the giveaway, everyone. If you haven't already, make sure you type into the Twitch chat hashtag giveaway. If not, you won't be entered into the giveaway.
How many kills did we get?
4.
I got one of them.
Not enough. Not good enough. But again, we lost 2 mechs in what, the first minute of the match? Yeah, that shouldn't happen.
Had a bunch of them go through the tunnel and got jumped.
Exactly, Mitzi.
Wow, I just discovered I can use chopsticks left-handed.
So it's a code for MWO, and I have absolutely no idea what it is. I have 2 codes to give away, and unless Barbette is in channel, she's the one who gave them to me, and I know she told me verbally what they were, and for the life of me, I could not tell you what they were. I want to say one of them was 500 MC. I got nothing on the other one. And I'm not sure which one was which. So she gave me 2 codes. She won some codes from Fury. And Fury's like, do with them what you will. And she's like, I want to give some of them to Arminius, because he raids me every Saturday. So she gave me 2 of them. And she's like, do with them what you will. I was like, I will give them away. I don't need them, so I'm going to give them away. I have no idea what they are. So when I give one of them, whoever redeems it, I'd like you to tell me what it is. Because that's the way it goes. So you get something, you get it for free. I have no idea what it is. Enjoy. All right. She realized she decided to return to Hilton Head before she'd fully considered what had happened to her, and what she was sure to find at the Comstar headquarters. Yeah, I think that's right. I want to say that is where she won them. But she gave them to me at the end of a long stream, and I can't say I was listening when she said what they were. There was no question that the Lancers had deliberately fired upon the dropship with the full intention of killing her. They had no reason to assume she'd be buttoned up in a mech. Even if the transits had tried to follow the true word down, chances were they'd have thought her mech blasting free nothing more than a malfunction on a stricken ship. Things began to slowly slip into place for her. The fact that the Lancers had tested as far more capable than what their service records indicated should have made her suspicious. Instead of wondering why they exceeded her expectations, she'd welcomed their precocious skill. It made her job of defending Terra easier. I should have figured out that the Lancers we hired were different than the Lancers we got. The attack on her showed the substitution had been part of a plan to, at the very least, leave Terra defenseless. That made no sense, since Terra was the clan objective. Unless, of course, the Lancers were really a clan unit in disguise. Even so, if they were, how would they have been able to insert into Comstar computers the information needed to get the Lancers the proper security clearances? Regardless of who the Lancers really were, only one group could have accomplished the substitution of records in Comstar files. Word of Blake had intimate knowledge of Comstar procedures and facilities. Everyone knew that some individuals in Comstar still had sympathetic ties to their former brethren. And Word of Blake had long been making noises about reclaiming Terra and driving the blasphemers from the temple. Lisa brought the quick draw to its feet. She switched the scan mode to Magris. If anyone else made it out of the dropship, or if the Lancers have sent ground forces to check out the crash site, I'll be able to pick them up. While they were hitting me, they must have turned on the Terran Defense Force battalions training with them, provided they weren't infiltrated with Blakeists too. And now, a mech warrior battle, brought to you by the skill and audacity of Sir Arminius, Vega Fina, and Laughing Bear, and the winemaking skills of Matt Novacat. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Because the winemaking skills of Matt Novacat are why he's not here yet. He told Bear he'd show up eventually.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted. Target
Target destroyed.
That's one way people die in the first few minutes of the game.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Well, yeah, charging a fortified enemy location.
Yeah.
Typically not your wisest choice.
Target acquired.
I mean, they're smart, and then there's Panther smart.
And then there's plain ass dumb.
And then there's Panther plain as dumb.
Target acquired. target acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Oof. It almost instantly legged me.
Would you get out of my way?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. Target spotted.
Destroyed.
How the hell did they manage to hit my leg there?
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Arctic cheetah with double narcs.
We're all in Echo 5, y'all.
Target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Command to ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
I felt like I was fairly fresh other than missing one freaking leg. Two killing blows, 392 done. Giggity.
No diggity. No.
I like the way you work it. No giggity.
Will you wind me up?
All right, we should have about time for one more match before we do the giveaway. All right, let me swap to another mech. She sighed.
Good idea.
Their goal has to be Hilton Head and the Primus. I can't stop them, but if this storm delays them long enough, I may be able to surprise them. Well, good day, sir. What is your question? It depends on how long it's been since you've been here. There is a chance that I have changed my avatar. It could have been that this may be what you recognize as being the avatar that I was using. And then I had some new things put together. Then no, you may be tripping. Because I don't know that I've ever had one that was red. No, I'm because I've used, the Sir Armenia stuff for a long time. I don't think I've had another one that I've used. All right, guys, we got about 15 minutes, 10 minutes or so until the giveaway, so probably right after this match coming up. If you have not done so already, remember it's a code for MechWarrior Online, #giveaway. Got to be present to win, so make sure you're here. Type it on in. Might as well win. Lisa turned the quick draw in a southwesterly direction. Behead the snake, and the body dies. But only if the head is truly dead. There's a fine line between winning and total victory. And with any luck, I'll be able to pinpoint exactly where it lies. So once this first one goes through and I've given it away, we'll start the second drawing. And you'll have to re-enter for the second one. It'll be the same #giveaway once that goes through. And a reminder that anybody who's a subscriber gets 2 entries into the giveaway. If you're just a follower, you get 1. I'd love to tell you what the codes are for. I have no idea. Chapter 22. Dropship Barbarossa. Nadir Recharge Point. Ramen. Draconis March. Federated Commonwealth. Dagger D. Welcome to the giveaway. 1 March 3058. Watching his friend's face as he studied the holographic star map projected into the space between them, Victor couldn't help but smile, despite the gravity of the situation. The K. Allard Liao sitting across from him in the dropship cabin seemed as sharp as ever, and his comments were as insightful as in the days of the clan invasion. Yet he'd changed in the 6 years since the truce of Tukayid. And in the 6 years since I left him behind on Alyena. The two friends had met since then, but what little time they'd spent together had been on Ark Royale. That had been only a couple of years ago, but Kay had changed significantly in that time, as much as he changed after the year behind the lines on Alyena. Physically, he was the same as ever, tall and on the lean side, but proportionately muscled. His almond eyes and yellow skin, along with his black hair, were all characteristic of his family's Asian background. He'd gotten his gray eyes from his mother, but the intelligence that shone in them came in equal and generous portions from both his parents. Still, he looks different. That's it, Victor said suddenly. Kay looked away from the glowing globes of the holomap. That's what? You found the solution for this Falcon raiding? No. I've been trying to figure out what's different about you. Different?
Reactor
Oop.
online. Sensors online.
And now back to a mech warrior battle.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Boy, it's been a long minute before since I've ridden this mech.
Yeah, I can't think of the last time I've run a stalker. Or hell, my canine. Stop, in the name of Irby.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, it looks like they're trying to do a far right run on some of that. C-19.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
That Arctic Wolf
UAV
picked the
activated.
wrong, or Arctic Cheetah picked the wrong spot to peek out.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I gives good you have.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right arm critical damage. New target acquired. New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. Right arm destroyed.
Target spotted.
Got a sniper back in Echo or Fox 4.
New target acquired.
Sorry.
Someone's imitating you there,
New
Arminius.
target acquired.
You got a
Why?
bright pink angry fish.
Heat level critical. New target.
You guys have a light right behind you.
Yep, there's a little angry fish.
Venter torso critical damage. Target destroyed. PPC destroyed.
Spotted.
Target
Who the hell
acquired.
is shooting? That's
Don't get sloppy out there.
Artillery strike online. Target acquired.
Oh, you be that way, huh?
I was paying attention to you guys and not my own surroundings and got my ass kicked.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn it.
Someone get that UAV.
Target acquired.
25%
Target
of the enemies
destroyed.
are eliminated. Target spotted.
We can get out from front.
Warning, incoming missile.
Come on, team. You can do it.
Target acquired.
Has anybody bothered to do anything about that sniper back in Fox 4? Nope.
Storm.
He's just still sitting back there.
Incoming
Let's see if I can't make it rain. Whoops.
missile. Critical damage.
Where you going, little guy?
Incoming missile.
I love it because when I'm a sniper, like, the entire team's enemy lights show up to fight me.
Oh,
When the other team has a sniper, everybody's just like, he can sit back there. It's all right.
New target.
All right, guys, last call for giveaways, because as soon as this match is over, we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway. In fact, I'm going to start a countdown right now for 3 minutes. So in 3 minutes, we're going to close the giveaway. So make sure you get your entries in, because in 3 minutes, it's going to close out. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Center torso, critical damage. Weapon explosion detected.
Do, 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 do. Tuna, you already entered the giveaway. You can't enter the giveaway again.
oh. Okay, then.
Hero critical.
I kind of figured that.
Missile.
Hey, you know what? That is a fair
Yeah.
response. And after I do the drawing, you're going to have to enter it again anyway for the next one. So,
Hero critical.
then giraffe nuts, huh?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired. Torso critical damage.
Come in. Control the surface. Can anyone read?
All right. 20 seconds left to enter, everyone. And then we'll do our drawing. Three, two, one. Wow, wow. All right. We have closed the giveaway for new entrants. So let's go ahead and do our drawing, shall we? And then we'll have another one. So, drum roll, please. Let's draw our entrant. And let's see who came up. Did it say? Where is it? Where's my giveaway? It looks like Merkel's has been drawn for the giveaway. Merkel's, are you out there? Are you out there to win your prize?
Is anybody out there? Smile if you can hear me.
Well, I'll give it a minute, and we'll see if he comes in. I said I would give a little bit of time for everybody to stop in to be able to do that. I'm gonna give it a minute. I try to be nice because especially because I know that people have comp going on and stuff like that. So if people happen to be in the middle of comp right now, I don't want to be that guy who's like, oh, you were in the middle of a comp match and couldn't be responding immediately while you're getting, shot at and doing these things. So you couldn't notice immediately that you were the winner. So I'm going to give it a minute. And hopefully he'll be able to stop in here and see it. And if he doesn't make it in, then we'll pick a new one. So we'll give it a minute. See, I know there's a way to pin these messages. I just don't. Oh, there it is. But I can't pin that one. Let me just do this. I will type it in. And then I can pin it. All right, I'm going to pin it for... We're going to give it 10 minutes. Why, Merkel's, you were my winner. So, as the winner, I'm going to have you type in... Let's see, what... I'll say, so you, congratulations, were the winner of my first giveaway tonight. Congratulations, sir. So I will go ahead and message you a code. Yay, congratulations. Oh, let me... I don't do this often enough, so... Whisper. But then you have to come back into chat and tell us all what it actually was, because I have absolutely no idea what they are. Rigged. All right, I have sent it to you in Twitch. So I am going to reset the drawing now. And we'll get the next one started. create. And it is open, so everybody can go in and hit hashtag giveaway. And the next one will be drawn at midnight tonight. Midnight Eastern time, so that's in, just under 2 hours. Well, it was a free mech bay. There we go. I had absolutely no idea what it actually was. We'll take it, right? All right, let me get a new mech in here and we can get back out to our next match. All right, ready up, guys. It'll only post up the announcement that new entries have been added about every 15 seconds. So once you put it in there, you should be good. If you... I think you're right, because I think one of them was 500 MC. I have no way of checking what they actually are without actually going in there and looking at it. So I wonder if I can go in there and look and see with MooBot who has actually entered. No, of course not. There's got to be a way to be able to do it, right? You would think. I'm just curious as to... I don't know.
Hello, Mr. Sidewinder.
What's happening?
Shooting other Stompy mechs.
Yeah, I'm online. Sort of.
Stream sniping is not only allowed, but encouraged.
Hey, Sir Artemis.
Hey, how are you? I like that Dan realizes that MC can be used to buy mech bays.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm doing giveaways tonight, so my first giveaway was a mech bay, and I'm pretty sure the other one is 500 MC.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. And so my chat was like, oh, I realizes that MC can be used to buy mech bays. Yes, yes it can.
I usually buy them when they're on sale.
Yeah, I do too.
It's like I usually buy them when they're on sale.
I think I have like, I don't know, 8 or 9 open right now.
I haven't bought them in about 2 years, so I filled all the ones that I have up.
Yeah, I pick them up periodically when I get down to a low enough number.
They're on.
Anybody got a microphone?
They're on sale. They're only 150.
Yep.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New
So for those looking to buy mech bays, do so now. They're on sale.
Yay, PGI. PGI, where we give you things that you can use in a game that we created.
Now that is a magical UAV.
PGI, where we don't care about you, but we want your money. I can't imagine another fire starter that I absolutely have to have. I mean, I just can't see it happening.
target acquired.
Well, that's the problem. You can't see it. Not yet.
New target
They're
acquired.
just all on sale right now, and I'm looking over them going,
I could buy you, and I could buy you.
Yeah, I mean, that's my exact problem. It's like I could buy them, but
Target
mm,
acquired.
Target spotted.
meh.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
There's some Fafnirs in them there
So we've
hills.
got a Crusader going way out there to our left side, Delta 5. Guess he's trying to get around us, maybe.
All right, fine.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
There. Spin my MC, damn it.
New target acquired.
Fucking fucker.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical.
Sorry.
There. Now I've spent way too much of my MC. I'm back to 0, more or less.
Well, I think we got our ass kicked.
Yeah, I would say
Okay,
so.
oh yeah.
New target acquired.
Well, in that case, congratulations.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Right torso critical damage.
Yeah, 70 kph assault is quite fast. I would say they care and want your money. There's a chance that they only care about your money. There is also a chance that they only care about your Canadian money. There is also a chance that they care about anything that they can turn into C-bills.
Critical damage.
Yay, PGI Matchmaker! Congratulations. We're so proud of you tonight.
You did
PGI
invite me,
Matchmaker
right?
for the win.
Is that a no? No inviting the Sidewinder?
Just give me a second. I have to find you.
Okay.
You got to turn off stealth first.
Oh, well, no. You should just know where I'm at.
You're in West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground. Is
Born
where
and
you spent most of
raised.
your days. Chilling out,
I'm
maxing,
gonna have to
relaxing,
drop
all
out
cool.
for
No.
that match. I think the air compressor just blew a line, so I gotta go check that. I should be back for the next one though.
It starts with a W.
WLP underscore. Yeah.
If you're looking under Sidewinder, you won't find him.
What is the under?
WLP.
W.
Whiskey, Lima, Papa. Underscore.
I do not have him. I'm gonna have to hand the crown to you, Armenians.
Pass it over.
Yes, you do. Somewhere, probably.
Invite sent. Crown passed back.
Okay, no, you don't. That's funny because I could have swore I saw Laughing Bear on my list when I began this game today, but no, I don't see him anymore. Okay.
And
Stop
back,
removing me.
back to story time.
Oh, sorry.
The Archon Prince of the Federated Commonwealth nodded. You look happy. For the first time in all the years I've known you, you actually look happy. Kay blushed.
Run
I
for the
guess
hills.
I am happy. His smile wavered for a second. Not that I haven't been before, but, well, I always felt a lot of pressure trying to live up to what my parents expected.
Okay, Matt
Of
just
course.
showed up, so
What I thought they expected
redo your thing.
had nothing to do with what their expectations really were. I was the one who decided I had to prove myself worthy of being heir to their reputations. Victor laughed. They're legends, you mean? Right. Kay shrugged. It's odd, you know. But there are only a half-dozen people who I can talk to about this with any hope of their understanding. Being Hans Davian's son, or Melissa Steiner's son, can't be any easier than what I faced. But you handled it differently. The situation wasn't exactly the same. Victor frowned. Your parents were proud of you and willing to let you find your way in the universe. Mine knew I stood to inherit the family business, so they didn't have that luxury. As a result, my father would set up targets and I'd hit them, which meant I had a lot easier time figuring out how I was doing. Your parents had you hitting the kind of marks that would prepare you to rule the Federated Commonwealth one day. Well, mine let me pick my own, which happened to be marks they'd hit themselves. Kay rubbed a hand along his clean-shaven jaw. Deirdre and I are combining those methods. She's already done a wonderful job with David. Victor smiled. I look forward to meeting him someday. You know Deirdre is pregnant again. Really? Kay nodded. Then his eyes sharpened. You already knew. Well, yes, I did. Victor's smile turned sheepish. I don't have my people spying on my friends, but the impending birth of an heir to the throne of the St. Ives Compact is a matter of national security. I know. I have to keep telling Deirdre that so she won't ditch the security detail my mother has protecting her. Kay got up and crossed to the sideboard where he pumped a refill of naranji juice from a decanter into the 0G suck cup he'd been drinking from. He took a sip and smiled. There's a bit of lime in this mix. He nodded appreciatively. Just the way I like it.
Ooh, that better not be that way.
Thank Jerry Cranston. That's his doing. Kay nodded. I will. It's funny. He seems so familiar, but I can't place him. He did some graduate work at the New Avalon Military Academy in 46. You might have met him then. Oh, I will watch out for a rapidly approaching you.
Red 5 standing by.
Reactor online.
And I have arrived.
Hey,
Sensors
Matt.
online. Weapons.
Congratulations.
All systems nominal.
Override
After
engaged.
this match, Vega, I can drop out and you and I can form a team.
How did you know?
Or I could just, well, 'cause you're the group lead there. I can roll by myself for a while.
Okay.
Actually, I got a supply kit.
We got a full crew.
I know, but now there's 5 of us.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I may have to actually drop out. I'm looking at the gameplay and I don't think I'm going to be able to play this. I'm watching rubber banding happening right now.
Well, that's always fun. Is it just on a light or is it something else?
I'm in a light right now. I wasn't willing to risk anything else.
Sometimes that's the way the evening goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Acquired.
It's a portable assault, but you know, it's still a.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Okay, died.
Crashbox is playing very weirdly tonight.
Target spotted.
UAV.
Is he just running in and dying?
Yeah, kind of.
Target acquired.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a while.
New target acquired.
I'm not sure why he keeps playing.
Spotted.
It's the last few weeks that we've run into him, that's what
New
he's just been
target
doing.
acquired.
Well, I'm not sure if I'm hitting the targets okay, but I'm wasting the rounds.
New target acquired.
Really? I just got slammed in the back by our own team.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. This should buy us some more time.
New target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Can't see that guy.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Fucking Annihilator.
New target acquired. New target acquired. acquired.
I tricked the Annihilator into overloading.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Yeah,
Following
stone
the
rhinos can
Annihilator.
be absolutely just insane.
Target destroyed.
Worth
New
it.
target acquired.
Okay, I lost the target. Shit, I'm off target. Of course, by the time I got my gun spun up again, I'm dead. Oh well. Yeah, I'll have to bail out. I'm sorry, guys. This is not going to work. I'll have to wait till the download is complete on the thing.
That's okay. We understand.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. And then there was an Arminius.
Target acquired. Right critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Destroyed. Torso.
Fucking mag shots, I swear to God.
Yeah, aren't they fun?
I still think they need to do something to nerf those because they're ungodly.
Unless
I
they're in a mech
believe
I'm
8 of them
using.
on it.
And I mean, by and large, what I think they need to do is they need to, I mean, I don't think they need to increase the weight. I don't think they need to reduce the damage. But what I think they need to do is reduce the number of them that you can fire at one time without getting ghost heat.
And slow down the speed.
I'm not even worried about slowing down the speed. But I shouldn't be able to take a warthog and fire, 14 of them at a time? Like 12 times in a row before I have to stop for a second. Hey, Ralphie, you did miss the drawing. It was not you, but it was Merkles who won. You are welcome to enter the next drawing by hitting #giveaway. It turned out that it was a mech bay. The next one, I believe, is 500 MC. Body count 62. Thank you for the new follow. Welcome on in. Oop. Pop that back up there. That's probably it. Kay gestured with the cuppa at the holographic map. But back to this. Allowing for the sketchiness of the details, It does seem like the Falcons are probing rather deeply into Alliance space. But with the way things are right now, you can't really do anything unless Katrina invites you in. And that won't happen. Catherine hasn't even deigned to make a public statement about any of this. Nandi Steiner is moving troops around to try to deal with the raiders, but she can't leave the border undefended. Classic problem. How to defend everything that's valuable to you. An attacker can threaten more points than you can defend. Kay sipped some juice. That's always been our disadvantage against the clans. We're always reacting to what they do. Except when we hit Twycross and Teniente. They didn't know what to expect, and we beat them. Victor nodded slowly. I'd like nothing better than to have the opportunity to take the war straight to the clans. Perhaps that's what Vogt has in mind. What do you mean? The Duke of St. Ives set his cup down. You, Hohiro, and I were all trained on outreach back when the leaders of the Inner Sphere realized they had to unite against the clans. It strikes me that Hohiro might be interested in continuing that kind of training in preparation for mounting some kind of strike against the clans. I've been hearing about a war between the Wolves and the Jade Falcons, though it's been not much more than rumors. But if that's any indication of a general rift within the clans, we might be able to start taking them on one at a time and do some serious damage.
Online.
And now, a mech warrior battle.
Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
So you guys know that, I have been auditioning for audiobooks and, hope to one day actually be able to record an audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So I was looking at some of them last night. Hey, that guy even knows. That's nice. I was looking at one of them last night, and normally I narrow it down to just people who are looking for, like, an American accent, general American, Western American, things like that. Something that is the way I speak naturally. I can do accents, but I don't necessarily want a first book I do to be a book in an accent, And so I ran across one that was looking for, that show up as German, general German accent. And I just happened to click on it, and everything was in English, and I looked at it, I was like, why is this guy looking for stuff in a German accent? That seems kind of weird, and everything is in English, and so I go in and I read the audition piece to it, and there's a German character in it, but everything else looks like it's just
Target
normal.
acquired.
Normal,
Heading back to our base.
Acquired.
Normal stuff with, people speaking normal, plain English. So there's an ability to message the author. So I was like, hey, are you looking to have the entire book in a German accent?
Acquired.
Or were you looking to have just this one character in a German accent? And he's like, that's a good question. Originally, I was thinking to have
New target acquired.
like the entire book in a German accent, but I don't want it to sound too cartoonish. And he's like, in fact,
Is being
somebody sent me an audition today, and it sounded like Arnold had done the entire thing. So clearly somebody sent in the, the very, very strong, if I was, you might be right, gay. Victor stood and glanced over at the door as a chime sounded. Enter. There's like 4 of them back here, guys. We need a lot of help back at the base.
New target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. UAV activated. Base.
And so it's like, and so it's really, I'm now thinking that I may not even want a German accent, or if I do, only on this one main character. And if so, just very lightly on this one main character.
Enemy base is being captured.
So it kind of made me laugh, but it's the importance of actually going out and messaging the author and asking questions and.
Being captured. Heat level critical. Base is being captured. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Enemy base is being captured.
The entire team ran back to the base and left us to die in the middle.
I think we've killed 6 of them that were on our base.
Target acquired.
If we didn't have that many of us go back there, we were going to be in trouble.
Is being captured.
Yeah, they would have capped us.
It's the people of ours that went back and sat on their base that I don't know why they did that. That was a weird choice.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed.
I can't watch that guy. Jesus.
Target acquired. Base is being captured. Base is 100% captured. Target destroyed.
They say our base is being captured again.
Enemy base is being captured. Base is being
I don't believe
captured.
so.
Yep, our base is being captured.
Oh, yeah.
Target acquired.
By a relatively fresh stalker.
Base is being captured. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Heatsink destroyed. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Yeah, and I didn't have much of a choice but to go over there and play with him. This has been a weird match.
Good thing you had help.
Yeah, right? Thankfully, I'm not an XL.
Target acquired. Center torso critical damage.
Shot in the back.
Yeah, I'm not a lot I could do. And I was getting hit by an AC-20. What a weird match.
I agree.
I mean, I did 600 and something damage. I can't complain about that damage. But now I will read the rest of the book tonight like Arnold. You might be right, Kay. Victor stood and glanced over at the door as the chime sounded. Enter. I am enjoying playing as this urban mech. Oh, you. You might be right, Kay. Victor stood and glanced over at the door as a chime sounded. Enter. Jerry Cranston came into the room leading a woman wearing the scarlet robe of a Comstar demi-presenter. The dark circles around her eyes and the paleness of her skin told Victor the shuttle that had brought her to his ship had pulled some serious G-forces in its race to get here before his ship jumped out. Moreover, since anything she would tell him in person could have been broadcast to the ship, he assumed the news was both bad and very private. She bowed to him. Forgive my intrusion, Highness. I am presenter Regina Whitman. Please, presenter, be seated. Victor nodded as Kay turned back toward the juice dispenser. Would you like some refreshments? Thank you. Yes. Kay handed her a cup of juice, and she sucked down half of it in the first go, then blushed when she realized they were all watching her. Again, forgive me. No matter. Have you a holodisc for me? No. The message came directly from the presenter marshal. Text only, no visual. It made for a smaller packet that traveled faster. The presenter caught her breath. We have lost contact with Terra. What? Victor looked at Kay and Jerry, whose expressions showed they were as stunned as he was. Was the raid into the Alliance only a diversion? Have the clans taken Terra? We'll have to wait and find out after this mech warrior battle.
Reactor.
Are the clans now the rulers of the new Star League?
Weapons online.
Only Laughing Bear knows, and he refuses to tell anyone. Override engaged.
No, you can't make me.
Override engaged.
Never gonna shoot you down, just shoot you
Okay,
in
put
the
me on.
legs. Of course, we might have already, been at that when it had started to happen and already have an idea of what was going on, but it's the little things in life. Remember, guys, we're going to drop really close to people coming in through Fox 4.
Already engaged.
Target acquired.
Well, congratulations. When's the wedding date?
Sorry.
You guys have a shadow cat coming in right on the mountains.
Yeah, I'm getting out of that spot.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Yep, that was part of the reason I didn't go left there. They have a heavy presence in Echo 4 on the Fox 4 side.
Affirmative.
I'm running away.
Are you bravely running away?
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Are you also known as Sir Robin?
New target.
No, but I may need to change into my brown pants for this.
Who's shooting at me?
There's a Griffin
That
up high,
Griffin?
Delta 6.
Target spotted.
He dropped. He was in a good. He was in a pretty good spot. Those rocks were protecting him, but his weapons were.
UAV
Target
activated.
spotted.
I want to go take him out. But...
25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Thanks. Need assistance.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
It's got the shadow cat, but where's the others?
Stalker at Echo
Three. Oh, there's one.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Right
Oh, look, a Warthog. Once again.
pulse laser
Target
destroyed.
spotted.
Heat sink destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Override shutdown. Left torso critical damage. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
The spider dies at the end in a stalker.
We've lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Only I can kill me.
Damn right. All right, guys, about an hour and 5 minutes till the next giveaway. Remember, if you haven't already, hashtag giveaway.
So Matt, did the wine turn out cool?
Yes.
Target destroyed.
It's
Unfortunately,
Apple.
hashtag boobies is not going to get you anything. I mean, I can show you my boobies, but nobody really wants to see those, including me, my wife, and anybody at my house.
Great man movies.
Yeah, my boobies might get a laugh at my house, except I think I've shown them one too many times, and they don't even get that anymore. So I don't know if I've told you guys. So my daughter came home not this weekend, last weekend. She's home this weekend, but last weekend she came home with her friends. With her roommates. They came home on Friday for tacos. And so I decided it's my job as a parent to do what? What is the job of all parents to do? It's to embarrass my child, right? I mean, we had met her roommates before, but this was our first time really getting to spend any time with them. And so I took my shirt and I took it and I tied it up in, the little, the knot in the front. So it was like a half shirt, getting my nice belly out there. And I took one of my pant legs and I rolled it up, to mid thigh. And I took a big floppy hat I'd gotten from Disney and I put it on. And when they pulled up, I ran outside and yelling in a German accent, Liebchen! Oh, you are home! I have missed you so much! Liebchen, where have you been? I love you so much! And I ran out and I picked her up and I gave her a big bear hug and all of that stuff. Because my job as a parent is to embarrass my child. Her friends were just dying laughing. It was fantastic. So my wife, who knew that I was going to go and try to embarrass her, texted her that I was going to embarrass her. Didn't text her what I was going to do. And she chose not to share that with her friends who she was driving up. Like, my wife didn't even know I was going to run out with the German accent. But it was a ton of fun. But there you go. A little show for you. All right. Have the clans taken Terra? No, sir. I mean, Highness. She clutched the cup tightly, and Victor could see the liquid inside quivering. As it should, body count, as it should. Five-hour energy drink. And monsters. Monsters are my favorite. Energy drinks. According to some preliminary messages coming out of the Free Worlds League, both overt and covert intercepts, it appears word of Blake has moved to lay claim to Terra. They struck on the last day of February, yesterday, because it was the 276th anniversary of Jerome Blake being given control of Terra and what would become Comstar, It was also the 38th month since the official naming of Charlar Mori, and Jerome Blake had a 38-year reign. It all gets terribly complicated and bound up in their malignant theology. So, my favorite monster drinks, and monsters, if you'd love to, sponsor my program, I'd love to have you. My favorite monster drinks are the rehab ones. They have like a lemonade one. It's like a lemonade tea, and they have a green tea one now. They're non-carbonated ones. I want to say there's a raspberry one, and so they're really good. I mean, I don't mind the carbonated ones, but the non-carbonated ones are just fantastic. The only problem with them is they're non-carbonated, so they drink really quickly. But they're so good. So good.
Reactor online.
Absolutely my favorite. I go to BJ's here locally and pick up like a 24-pack.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Fleet command coming in. Capture the
I'm in a
target.
wolfhound now.
Oh my
I'm
God.
in
Everything's
the
begin to
Grinner.
turn.
Override engaged.
Don't forget your override.
That's always a good way to cook myself.
Better you
I'm
cook
still
yourself
hung up
than the
on-
enemy cooks you.
Sure,
I'm
it's happened to me a lot of times. I think the number one killer for me is myself with the overheat.
Because you can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Exactly, yeah.
UAV
Don't give 'em the
activated.
season.
Did you just say don't give them diseases?
Sea bills.
I had 6 kills in 6 matches yesterday.
All you?
All me.
Give Delta Force.
Now I want a monster, and I don't have any in the house. And, it's 11 o'clock at night. I really don't need one.
Yes, you
New
do.
target acquired.
I said
Skip the dishes.
need. Want? Yes, need.
Skip the
New
dishes.
target
Uber Eats.
Over.
Something. Neighborhood child. One of your own children. There are many options.
Two rack 5s and 4 laser AMS. What is it? That's right, it's a Corsair. Commander Greenwall. Commander Greenwall.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New
The
target
enemy has
acquired.
destroyed Alpha. Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I jumped like I was in Manhattan or something. It just came out of nowhere. Took my wallet, my cell phone, my mech.
Your manhood.
No, I saved that. I give all the rest of that shit up. Take my wife, please.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
This is a good channel.
Critical damage. Right arm critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Target acquired.
I might have been able to take that wolfhound. I can't take when the charger came in as well.
The Charger was chasing your ass all over the map, so.
Well, remember, chargers have like a double range on their fucking small lasers.
Yeah. Double range, double speed.
I say double range, double speed, and they run as fast as two lights with a limp.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still okay with the damage I did. I did more damage than the charger did. Victor nodded slowly, his mind racing. Terra was a world from which humanity had spread out to inhabit the stars. Though he'd never been there himself, the fact that it existed and was held in trust for all mankind by Comstar had been a fundamental tenet of how the universe worked for him. Back during the clan invasion, he would have been ready and more than willing to fight to prevent the clans from taking Terra. At this moment, he realized that his willingness to defend the homeworld of humanity had not waned. Does the Presenter Marshal want us to divert to Terra? Our flotilla here has 2 full battle mech regiments, as well as artillery, armor, infantry, and aerospace regiments. We can reach Terra before we can reach Tukayid. Presenter Whitman smiled gratefully, and he saw that a little color had re-entered her face. The Presenter Marshal asked me to thank you for that offer, but he said it would not be necessary. He said the loss of Terra is grave, but is the lesser of 2 evils facing the inner sphere. Victor nodded. If we can't deal with the greater of those evils, Word of Blake can defend Terra from the clans. The Presenter Marshal's thoughts exactly. She stood and sipped the last of her juice. If it would not be an imposition, I would travel with you to Tukayid. I need to survey the situation and the systems where you will stop during your trip, and report on them when I reach our destination. Please, make yourself at home. Jerry, have someone find the Presenter a cabin. My pleasure, Highness. This way, Presenter Whitman. Kay held up a hand. One question, if I might. Please, Duke Allard Liao. The Primus. Where was she at the time of the attack? Whitman's shoulders slumped. On Terra, at Hilton Head. The presenter shook her head. We've had no word, and must assume she is dead. No. Or yes. Whatever will the presenter marshal do if the presenter Primus? Is that what it is? The Primus. Primus is dead.
Optimus Primus.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yo, we go.
Online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Let's fight on the 3 line.
We'll fight on the beaches. We'll fight on the plains.
You basically want to fight the same spot. Everybody fights.
Well, the 3 and the 2 line. Don't fight on the 4 line.
I just played this map and we got our ass kicked from people fighting in the 3 lines, so it makes sense.
I don't have any skills because I just bought this mech, so let's go.
I have no in-game comms.
What did you do?
You gotta win all your mechs.
I launched the browser before plugging my headset in.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
And it looks like they're moving into the 4 and the 5 line. So we may be able to just snipe at them from the outsides. Force them to come up the ramps at us.
2 guys went in the 4 line already.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
There's a stalker in Charlie 4. Looks like he's backing away.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I've got the wrong mech for being up here.
ECM stalker.
I need to be. I need to be closer. Oh, my kind of robot.
Just a little bit funny. This mech that's
took the worst of that.
inside.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target
First target, Juliet, running right into the midst of us.
Target spotted.
Left leg. Critical.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Banzai!
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Heat level critical.
I know why I never played that mech.
They're running up into D3.
Target spotted.
New target target acquired.
Target spotted.
Andy 4.
New target
Annihilator.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target
They're
spotted.
flanking up to the 3 line.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV
Target spotted.
activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
That was useless.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Frickin' XL Annihilator.
5% of the enemies are
Fuck that
eliminated.
charger.
Target acquired.
Thank you for killing him
Target
massively.
spotted.
Oh,
Heat level critical.
There's an ECM stalker in the 3 line with ER large lasers.
Left arm critical damage. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Arm destroyed. Enter capsule critical damage. Heat
We've
level
lost half our
critical.
force. Can't lose any more soldiers.
Fuck.
Heat level critical. New target.
These guys are just
acquired.
going for legs.
Right arm critical damage. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target
enemies are half
destroyed.
depleted.
Heat
Keep
level
pushing.
That was
critical.
good. Blackhawk. Very
Target
nice.
acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We've taken critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat
Oh,
level
I took
critical.
one more point of damage than I gave.
that's a fresh ass rifleman right there.
Gotta lead your target a bit. This guy's gonna block for you. Light.
New target acquired. Right arm destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
They know you have no ammo. They're not even going for you.
New target acquired.
Too bad you got no RD on here.
New target acquired.
I have more armor on my back left than I do on my front.
New target acquired.
Good point. They know how to counter your ECM, so that's good.
I was barely in your damage range, though.
Target spotted.
I know, but I just got to poke and peek to do whatever I can at the moment.
Yeah, make them work for it.
You can pick that side torso off. Nice.
Target destroyed.
Good work. Making them work for it, I like it.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Right torso critical damage.
Yeah, the ECM, he still hasn't switched to counter.
Oh,
Can anyone read?
If I'd managed that, that would have been the win of the century. Hey, I'll take 1140 damage.
That's awesome.
Holy crap. You right over there, Pear?
I'm on COPD.
Light pilot. That was one hell of a game.
Yeah.
I was hoping to be able to take off the torso on that stalker. And I was hoping that he was going to be an XL engine. And I just couldn't quite get that torso down on him. Because if he'd ended up being an XL engine, I dropped that torso, I might have just run and taken the tie. Because a tie would have been worth it for me at that point. Chapter 23. Comstar First Circuit Compound, Hilton Head Island, North America, Terra. 1 March 3058. The burning in her eyes came from more than smoke and fatigue, as did the tears welling up in them. Presenter Lisa Koenigs-Kober couldn't believe the destruction in the compound. Not a single building had gone undamaged. Fires burning in some of them rivaled the weak dawn light from the east. To the west, the black smoke reinforced the dark clouds gathering to blast the island with the storm she'd so recently fought through. The Primus's bodyguard unit, light armor and jump infantry mostly, had managed to blunt the direct assault by the Lancers' armor battalion. The Lancers had retaliated by setting up their artillery battalion and using it to methodically bombard the First Circuit compound. Their intention clearly had been to hammer the bodyguards until just before dawn, then punch through their line with an armor assault. And that would have happened if Crown and I had not arrived and spoiled their timing. After leaving the crash site, Lisa had located one other member of her lance. Demi-presenter Stephen Crown had managed to get his Shadowhawk clear of the doomed dropship. The other two mechs aboard, a Centurion and a Hunchback, had been fitted with drop assist jetpacks that either failed to work or failed to work well enough to save their pilots. Constantly goading each other to keep going, Lisa and Crown had made it to Hilton Head in 13 hours. They'd systematically destroyed all the microwave dishes and communication lines they could find along the way, as well as taking down portions of the power grid. They assumed the interruptions to service would be blamed on the storm, and it minimized the chances that word of their approach would precede them.
Weapons online. All
I have
systems
not been having.
Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Why would we do this for House Steiner? Is there something special about them that we should know of?
They have the most money.
The current Katrina Steiner that is in here. I understand her to be a piece of work that nobody wants to be a part of. You know, it's just a little bit funny,
AV activated.
this feeling inside.
Target spotted.
My UAV is detecting people already. Which is why you put up UAVs, so they can detect people.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
Where is that Viper going? He is well outside of normal areas. India 11?
Oh,
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Looks like we've got somebody trying to circle way far around us.
Target spotted.
I-9 is by himself taken.
Some spider at I-9.
Target spotted.
Watch out for that Viper over at Gulf 7 trying to come in from the rear.
Affirmative.
There's a whole Lance I-9.
Coming in to help you, Matt.
Target spotted.
Fast movers at I-9, buddy. Watch yourself over there.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Target
Juliet 8. Watch Juliet 8.
Who the hell is shooting me then?
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
LRMs are real, boys. I think LRMs are a myth.
Target spotted.
We have to let these guys shoot themselves drunk. Waste all their ammo. Try not to get hit by them.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Target
25%
destroyed.
of the enemies
New
are
target
eliminated.
acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Don't know why I thought I should chase that squirrel.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Cougar Prime making a run for it.
Target spotted.
Making a run for it.
New target
Juliet
acquired.
8.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile.
Target spotted. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there. The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. Target spotted.
God, I have so many
That
missiles.
was a lot of missiles.
Clean up the survivors. Target spotted.
Override shutdown. Critical. Target destroyed.
Sorry if I hit you with any friendly fire.
I
That-
see what you're
that's,
gonna do.
that's my bad. We were both firing on the same target. I walked into it.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Light behind you.
India 8. India 8.
Yeah, I know.
Get him.
Target
I
spotted.
can't turn fast enough.
Half a commando was threatening us.
Target destroyed.
Good work.
We're detecting no more
Good
hot
game.
Not anymore, he's not.
Shut the fuck up about your Twitch stream. Nobody fucking cares, dude.
The 20 plus people in here sure seem to, but hey, you do you.
All 20 of them? Oh my god.
Hey, let the people who want to be here be here. The ones that don't, how about you just shut the fuck up? All right,
No.
thanks, guys.
No.
Goes to show you there's always someone.
There's always someone.
A little bit special.
Hey, the people that want to be here, come show up. The people who don't want to be here, how about you shut the fuck up?
I got supply cache.
Because you guys know I love you. You my friends.
Rare supply cache. How about that?
And we got a giveaway in about 25 minutes. 25 minutes and counting.
House Davion Dreamcatcher cockpit item. Ooh.
Yippee.
And a shitload of missiles.
Their caution paid off. They hit the Lancer artillery batteries from the rear, going for munitions first, then destroying hover trucks packed with the stuff. The vehicles exploded like firecrackers on a string, filling the night with a false dawn and fiery death. Lisa chose to bypass most of the artillery and jump past the armor positions. She and Crown could have done significant damage to those forces, but it would also have destroyed their own mechs, and thus any hope of accomplishing her main objective.
Oh, wait, hang on, let me fix
Glass
the
and mortar crunched beneath her feet
I
as
got
she
it.
ducked through the doorway to the first circuit chamber. She could see the gray sky through a hole in the southwest corner of the building.
Launch it.
Dim light filtered into the room through the hole and the empty semicircular windows that surrounded the chamber. Smoke filled the upper reaches of the room, but down below in the wooden bowl, amid the precentor's crystal podia, the air was clear. Standing in the center of the room was Charlar Mori, Primus of Comstar. Worked into the polished floor under her feet was the golden insignia of Comstar. Primus Mori, we must go. The Primus looked up, clearly startled. The hood of her golden robe slid back to reveal long, dark hair, streaked with white. Go, presenta? Lisa descended the wooden steps, kicking debris out of her way. Yes, Primus. The fond memory is ready to leave. We can link up with serene wisdom and leave the Terran system. The older Japanese woman slowly shook her head. I will not leave Terra. I have my orders, Primus. Charlar Mori's dark eyes sparkled with irritation. I am Primus. Your orders do not concern me. I'm afraid they do. Lisa folded her arms across her chest. In the event Terra falls, I am supposed to evacuate or destroy everything of value to our enemies. Then do your duty and leave me behind. I cannot. The blackest rebel will not drive me from Terra. You'll be a martyr then, if they make me one. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Hey, you guys want to fight on the Fox and Echo lines?
Anything different is fine by me.
Fox and Echo lines it is.
Charge!
I choose to fight from orbit with large rocks.
All right, we choose to fight from orbit with large rocks.
Just like them in by.
Just like the Tatate.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
There's somebody with ECM up there, Vega. Or around in that general area.
New target acquired.
Let's see what Mr. UAV says.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Where it could be in misses, I don't really know.
New target acquired. Destroyed.
Oh man, don't face tank there. We'll get out of there. Tag, you get murdered, you're dead.
Oh.
Guys on the Delta line, we're fighting an Echo in Foxtrot.
New target acquired.
There's a Zeal above us, Echo 4. He's
closer to the center of the field.
Critical damage. Critical. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Get off me.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
New target acquired.
Big Mech. Charlie getting behind us.
Target
got a friend.
destroyed. New target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
Sorry, buddy.
God damn, that's who's been. That Stone Rhino.
Yep.
They got even.
Target spotted.
Got majority of the weapons on that urban mech.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Echo 5 is clear. It's far side Delta 4 as a target. And a light mech
Target
in the middle.
destroyed.
Try to get that light mech in the middle.
All right, I think we've cleared Fox and Echo lines. Let's move on in.
2 light mechs in the middle.
Target acquired. New target
And a medium.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
We've lost half our force.
Shadow Cat went to Echo 4 towards Echo 3. Shadow Cat, he jumps. Warthog's down. There's a light that went to Delta 4. There he is. It's Golf Urban Mech.
Target spotted.
New target
We've almost got them
acquired.
all. Clean up the
Shadow
side.
Cat's down.
Target destroyed. New target.
Urban Mech's down.
Target spotted.
Fafner, ooh, Delta 4.
Well, I'm on there.
He went for Delta 5. There he is.
Target spotted.
Yeah, fuck, there must be.
Road reach. No weapons.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Very nice.
What's left?
Do we know what's left?
Echo 5, I spotted him, couldn't pick out who it was though. Oh, never mind, here he is.
Target acquired.
King
Oh,
Crab.
Interesting. Up top. Grab.
Or like Goss?
Rifles.
That's a weird King Crab build.
Target destroyed.
Bye-bye.
Good Echo and Fox line push, everyone. It's fun when you do something a little different.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, I've done better, but I can live with that.
Kind of surprised I had any ammo left.
I ran out of ammo.
Oh, yeah. And you know, the night would not be complete if I didn't run. What is it now, Bear?
Spider?
Cappy Spider.
Spider.
Cappy Spider.
Spider.
Say probably after this match we'll have the next giveaway, and then when we reach the end of this chapter we'll call it for the evening. So we'll see how it goes.
And this will probably be my last match.
Lisa shook her head. I thought we'd abandoned such nonsense when the Blakists purged themselves from our midst. The Primus stared up at her with hard eyes. Lisa braced for a brutal rebuke, but the anger in those eyes suddenly drained away. The old ways die hard. The old ways here are dead. Lisa held out her hand. Come, Primus. Mori took Lisa's hand and let herself be led out of the first circuit chamber. How bad is it? Oh, about as bad as possible. The Lancers are Blakists. I have to assume the 201st Division is gone, either destroyed from within or without. You don't think they went over? Lisa shook her head. If the whole unit had mutinied, there'd have been no reason to shoot me and my command lance down. We represented a rallying point for resistance, so we had to be eliminated. Between turncoats and the Lancers, they're gone. I have no idea what's happened at Sandhurst, but I have to assume Blakist units are burning hard for Terra. The Primus winced. 2 jump ships did come into the system outside the moon's orbit. If not for the storm, the Lancers would be waiting to welcome them right here on Hilton Head. Charlar Mori let her eyes travel over the savaged landscape, then shuddered. They are welcome to what they find. Lisa shrugged. It won't be much, I'm afraid. She waved 2 soldiers over. Take the Primus to the Fond Memory. Tell Presenter Conrad to leave immediately. Incoming dropships are considered extremely hostile and are to be avoided at all costs. Yes, Presenter. The Primus held her hand out. Wait, aren't you coming? Lisa frowned, then tapped a toe against the ferrocrete curb. This island is honeycombed with research facilities, storage areas, and computer archives. We've loaded as much as we can onto the memory, and your bodyguards, save a squad or 2, will also go with you. What's left of the rest of us will have to blow this place. But you will escape. Mori's eyes narrowed. I will not leave if my people are staying behind. A shuttle is waiting. We'll catch up with you before you link up with the jump ship. Then I look forward till we meet again. The Primus turned toward the aircar parked in the middle of the boulevard, then looked back over her shoulder. Remember, Presenter, martyrdom is nonsense we have abandoned. So I've heard, Primus. Lisa threw her a brief salute. But you must make haste. The Blakists come for Terra, and we'll see to it that Terra is all they get. And that's the end of that chapter, which means after this match, we'll do our giveaway, and then we'll end the stream. So this will be your last chance, everyone. Get your giveaway in there. Hashtag giveaway. For your chance to win a MechWarrior Online code. We believe it's a code for 500MC.
Online.
I could be wildly wrong.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Oh, in that case, override engaged.
Affirmative.
Fuel at 25%.
Somebody has spotted me. I do not know from where. There. ECM assault probably in about Bravo 5.
Yes, he's very green.
Need assistance.
There's a lot of missiles.
I can get a lock
just
on
glad
the
they're not
trim
directed
The
trim.
missiles aren't
at the
hitting
moment.
anything, then, bonus.
Target spotted.
Who's shooting at me?
Why's everybody always shooting at me?
The guy behind you.
There's somebody heading towards our
Timberwolf.
base. Charlie. Timberwolf.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Ah, crap, got enough people. Taking him out.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Thanks.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target
Target spotted.
acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured.
Look at their base drop.
Cat faster.
No, we can't drop out. Yeah.
Yep.
Affirmative.
He never says goodbye.
Once in a while he does, but not very often.
Enemy base is being captured.
Well, I'm gonna say goodbye.
Base
So
is
long,
being captured.
farewell, I'll be the same.
I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
If you guys are on tomorrow, I'll see you then.
Captured.
If
All
not,
right.
see
See
when
you
I
later,
see
Laughing Bear.
All right. Have a good one, Bear.
Captured. Base is being captured.
Again.
I wouldn't have stayed on the base, but they decided to start capping ours. So I got arrows up with 152 damage. That ain't right.
Yeah, I got arrows up with 176.
All right, everyone. So this is your last opportunity for entry into the drawing. Hashtag giveaway. I'll post it up there one last time for you to post your things in there. And then shortly, we'll go ahead and do our drawing. Not waiting around too long for the entrant to claim it on this one, so hopefully you're here. But while we're waiting for that, why don't I start with some of our housekeeping? We are going to go raid somebody because, of course, Mech Warrior Nights, I always go and raid somebody. Chances are it's going to go and be Barbette because I try to go and raid her on Saturday nights as long as she is on and streaming, which I don't know if she is or not. If she is, then that's who we will go and stream. It looks like she is. So if she is, that's who we will go and see. And she's the one who gave me the code, so it's just the right thing to do. But thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 4 hours. Either way, thanks so much for having been here with me tonight. Maybe some of you guys were just here for the giveaway. Maybe you guys were here to spend some time with me, my friends, 601. Maybe you were here to listen to the lore that we read while we play Search Warrior. Either way, gotta love that you guys were here with me. All right, everyone, let's go ahead and close out the entrance, and we'll close it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and locked. Going to draw, and we are going to announce our entrant is Cajun Tuna. Cajun Tuna, are you here? You have been drawn for this giveaway. I know your last comment was, rehab is so good. So are you here to accept your prize? Gotta give you just a short time to accept tonight. Because it's the end of the stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 ha 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 ha. All right, I guess we're gonna have to move on. I'm sorry, Cajun Tuna. Let's go and look who the next person that it draws is. Body count. Are you still here? Let's see. Are we going to have any luck tonight? Can I get a whoop whoop? Post something in chat. Whoop whoop. Either person. Whoop whoop. No? Nobody's around? Whoop whoop. Am I going to need to move on to a third person? Ugh. My dogs have already heard me give the, thanks to all of you speech, and now they're waiting at the door to go. They actually know the words and know that they get to go OUT shortly after I give them. Well, we'll give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's try. Boop. Oh, I'm pretty sure this person is not here. Haven't heard from him in a while. Now you gotta type exclamation point claim. Yay! All right, I will message you in Twitch with your code. And then you can tell us for sure what it is. We think we know what it is, but we're not sure that we know what it is. Here you go. Incoming right now. So congratulations to Dropkick Dan and to Mergles for being the winners tonight of our giveaway. I think that's what it is as well, but just in case, I'm hedging my bets at the moment. And, again, thank you to all of you for being here with me tonight. Very much appreciated. That's not what I wanted. And let's wait for this to roll around my transition slide. At least it's actually working tonight. With the, credits as it rolls through. And again, make sure everybody you stick around. We'll go ahead and go and raid somebody. It'll be the real Barbet if it can be. So thank you to new followers Body Count 62, MWO Dagger D, and Von Yerg for the new follows today, and my moderators for being here for me tonight. I will be back again on Tuesday for another edition of Storytime, where I will be reading The Hammer of the Sun. We're almost done with it. It was totally legit and not suspicious at all. You saw me try multiple people to give it away to before I managed to do so. All right, everyone. Had a blast tonight. Hope you guys did too. Have yourselves a wonderful evening, and make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, everybody.